Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday morning? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully we can improve on that. With some more Final Fantasy XVI, I'm gonna take one of these throat things, because hasn't been easy, man. Hasn't been easy. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hey Otto, how you doing, buddy?
Alright, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She ran away. She's trying to run away just to not to visit her father's grave.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
Well, we're chasing after Mid.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav, my boy.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Give me just a second. I got a quick phone call. I'm back. Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
Hey, Zelo.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
I beg to differ.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I just realized that goats is basically a Rogadin.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Ooh.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
We're gonna go meet Mommy
The
Dearest.
capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Goots is excited.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Meanwhile... Nope, no meanwhile. Okay. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. In the boy.
Closed off. We do have a side quest on the way.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Is that
Really?
so?
It's as bad as that. Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
I think I'm being
We may have seen our
manipulated.
share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
It's definitely a manipulation. Tommy, you're asking why would they tell you there's an ambush? Because they want you to go in and kill somebody for them. But that's clearly not the whole story here.
You'll be doing Boklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why?
Nah, these guys are the thieves right
I'm not sure
here.
I trust those two.
Me neither.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
See ya, kid.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Piss off. Yeah, Vorphalon, the combat can get a little bit overwhelming, but you get used to it. These two are shady as fuck, dude.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Desert roses. We're about to be attacked. Yoink. Damn. It's the Niagara Falls, the final sin, Dalmekian Republic.
So this is a Mageth.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Something tells me that's gonna be us.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
A blight?
Dominance and bearers.
Oh, dominance and bearers. Oh.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
The power of a woman's seduction, bro. She just straight up unseated the ruling emperor and placed her own son as the ruling emperor. That's the power of a woman. Yep. Yep.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Damn!
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Let's go.
Of course Joshua told him about Ultima. I told you guys that's what they were talking about.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Not much further to go.
Pick up a couple of items along the way, because why not?
Company.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
Boklad. Finally.
Morning, Tractonic.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No traders pass.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
Ah, see, there is a crystal here for the well.
What do you think of it?
New items.
Let me carry your goods.
What are you looking for?
Enhancer. But it said there were new items. You lied to me.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Ooh, chest.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I'm afraid not.
Out of my sight, wretch.
The Boklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No. Ooh, this bread's so good.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
We're gonna be Goots's bodyguards.
He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
There's my boy. How you doing, Goots?
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Did you forget your pass?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Goots, you had one job, man. One job.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo.
This is why I don't play as a Rogathan in Final Fantasy XIV. They got big muscles, but their brains are a little bit, you know. Except for Blowfishwin. Blowfishwin? Hey.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh,
leave it.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Is it that obvious?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They get through, duh. Well, a pass is probably worth a lot, though. So it's either get through or to sell it.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no.
Oh.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accept the crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight,
Clive is more... I was thinking of Clive like... You know those bags that people take on travels and then wherever they go they put a sticker on it? That's Clive. My man's got more stickers on him than a goddamn NASCAR racer. Actually, the NASCAR racer is an even better analogy because NASCAR racers with stickers, it's like they're sponsors, which is essentially what we're doing.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Collared
She told me you were leading the
like
hunt
a
for the
slave.
pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hello.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
This child doesn't know anything about
I picked a
pickpocketing?
hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
My friend Honza.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Watch them steal our wallet.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Run!
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
As they start moving in, Jill just like freezes them in place, like literally freezes them.
Before his employers do.
He's like, I am the dominant of Shiva, and you are now a popsicle.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunza. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
My.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise's brother.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, buddy. Alright. Let's see what our man has to say here.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
The Predator Rurikhan, I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI myself. Just want to drop in quickly, ask how you're liking it so far. I like it a lot. I think the game's real good. I think that a lot of the criticism that I've seen so far is not particularly valid, especially when it comes to the side quests. Like, not everybody, but a lot of people are saying like, oh my god, it's the worst side quests I've ever done. And I'm just like, if these are the worst side quests you've ever done, you haven't really played a lot of video games in your life, have you? I mean, I don't think the side quests are bad at all. I mean, there's a couple of them that are not fantastic, but a lot of the side quests are actually meaningful. So yeah, I don't know. I completely disagree. I also disagree with the whole take of this is not my Final Fantasy or whatever. It's like, hey, whatever, bro. It's like, I just don't understand what people want from games. Everybody's going like, oh, if I wish we could innovate in the gaming industry, and then, you know, Final Fantasy XVI completely different from previous Final Fantasies. It's like, oh, no, this sucks, this is bad, it's different. Yeah, of course. Actually, I saw a video from Jesse Cox earlier today. I feel like that video perfectly explains it from someone who's played way more Final Fantasies than me. But, you know. My. It's time to get our pass back.
You should have minded I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
What about the pass? They didn't have the pass?
We got company! That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
We'll slowly take all of them out.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him! Kill them all!
There is a sprint button. It's called Ambrosia.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Why? Why does he need recognition from his sister?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Sharp fangs.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Still, my biggest request for Final Fantasy XIV is to have Clive be able to do other jobs. That's it. I want to be a warrior with a big-ass axe.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would
Sounds
be our
good.
pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Color and Compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
All of this and they still want to charge me money. Blood from the Stones. Trader's Pass. Breath of Lightning Thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
I don't know how many passes I have by now. It's bound to be complete insanity. Do you think they did a good job on the world/level design? I'm kind of liking how they handle it. It's not true open world, but the area is still open enough to get a feel of scale. I don't think that every game needs to be an open world game. I'm not saying that if you want to make an open world game you can't, but I'm saying that a game with the structure that this one has, it's fine. As a matter of fact, in some ways I prefer the way that they're doing this, because unlike most games that tend to bury you in side quests to the point where you can't even like look at your journal anymore because there's just side quests all over the damn place. In this game, that's not the case. I've been able to keep up with all the side quests that show up because they give you side quests at appropriate paces. So I like the design. I like the segmented off areas. Like, that's fine for me. I don't have a problem with it. And the person asking me if how many things I can hold, I think it's 6 potions now, if I'm not mistaken. Where do I even see that? Yeah, I can hold 6 potions, 4 high potions. I can only hold 2 Lionheart's tonics, but I can hold 3 of the other 2. And yes, you can upgrade how many things you can carry. Speaking of side quests, would you look at that? We just unlocked a few because we're now friends. Yeah, let's start with the one up here.
If I knew where
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
See, this is one of the side quests that doesn't really...
Sounds simple enough.
Doesn't really feel like it's meaningful enough. We'll see if there's a payoff or not.
All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
See you later, the Predator. But see, that's the thing. There might be a payoff, there might not be a payoff. Because there's also the side quests that are just not that great. Yeah, the game's got those too.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops next to the check.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I think he's going to poison them.
Gotan. I'm not about to start now.
I have a sneaky suspicion.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Ruri, you only see the worst in people. I was trained by OCP, man.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities! Come, taste my peaches!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
Oh,
He thought you
it
might
didn't
like to
show
join
with the
him for a cup
proper
of wine
icon.
after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
No, I've never played 12. I've heard very good things. I did buy it, so I own it physically on the Switch.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load. And he's a third of the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test. What?
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I wonder how Eloise and Theodore feel. He's going over to our competition. What's he doing? Sorry, I got side quests. Got people to see.
If our new arrivals had
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
See, it's world building.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I'm getting hungry now. Oh. Worst side quests in any game, 0 out of 10.
Let me carry you.
I also saw,
Would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
I also saw Stephanie Sterling's video. I saw a little bit of it yesterday, and then I saw the rest this morning, where they mentioned that, like, everybody treats you like crap, and this is terrible because everybody keeps treating you like crap, and I'm like, after a certain point of the game, you remove your brand, nobody treats you like crap anymore. It's like you're still very early on to make this assessment, but hey, whatever. It's like, I understand, I was pretty pissed off as well sometimes, where you'd go in and you'd see like some rando in the middle of the road, it's like, a bloody bearer! And it's like, yep, I get it. I could chop you down. But then it's like, after you get the brand removed, It's like, that's it, that's over. Nobody talks to you like that again. Not to mention that it also generates a contrast between characters where you can kind of exploit that moment where it's like, oh, this character didn't treat me like crap. You know, it has a bigger impact. And I also find it interesting that they just basically said, oh, why don't we just let the wolves go into the town and kill everyone? And it's like, why? Because one NPC told you to eat shit? Like, what the fuck? Ah, man. But, like, look, you know, people are entitled to their opinions. It is what it is. It's just, I completely disagree.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept,
see you later, Peace
you will
Queens.
not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
This is actually something that I'm curious about, because the rich history of Zemeckis is about that the tale of the gods versus men. That could be interesting.
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. Best service. I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
How about some sacks and nuts?
Grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live.
That's that then.
Daddy!
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Damn. Harsh.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Yep. They're dead.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
It's pretty big.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
What? Bro, I just made the Excalibur. Ah, this one's not as good. Excalibur is better. Good. 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 This one's for the casuals that don't grind for Excalibur. Gobos!
I think we found our thieves.
Time to kill the filthy greenskins.
They don't look happy to see me.
So there were a ton of goblins there. Nobody came to help the goblin prince. They're just like, nope, fuck them.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Don't tell me this goblin's your son. That's weird.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Yeah.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
Let me tell you right now, give a fuck about no goblin problems. Oh, the poor goblins are gonna starve. I don't care. You'll get no sympathy from me. Like, you remember that, that little she's not a goblin. What is she? Is it a goblin? I don't think it's a goblin. The one in Final Fantasy XIV that we keep coming back to. And she's like, so, and then she helps us with Titan and all of this. It's like, no, I would have put her to the sword. Be done with it. I'm sorry. They're gobos. They gotta go.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so...
Yeah, Brayflox.
I've been teaching...
No, not Brayflox. The other one.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
They can't.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'd kill all of them. I'd kill all of them. End them. Sorry. No, there's a goblin that it's the goblin that they figure out how to untemper people with. You guys remember how there's a goblin and Alizé's like always going around that goblin? I was like, dude, just kill it. Gabu? It might be Gabu. Yeah, it's Gabu. That's the one. I would have killed it like, I'm sorry. I'm evil that way. Gabo's gotta go. See, look! I'm about to go kill a bunch of goblins just now! What? Yeah, see, this is what I do. Right here. This is what I do with goblins. This is more my speed. Yep, I agree. Yep, yeah, see, just like that. That's how you solve the problem right there. That's what I'm talking about. See, like that. It's like, oh, yes, I will totally spare your goblins. And you turn around and you kill a bunch of fucking goblins. Right, kobold. That's right. I knew it wasn't a goblin. It was a kobold.
That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty
they all look alike to me.
Before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
I thought that was the point of this quest.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
This is exactly what I want to dwell on, though.
History awaits.
Gabu's a great kobold. I'm offended. That's fine. I don't care. Kobold summoned Titan. They had to go. They're too dangerous to be kept alive. I would have wiped out the whole race. Just like the Sahagins would have killed them all out too. Yep. I will erase them from existence. They're too dangerous to be kept alive. Uh-oh, look at what you've done now.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
I didn't have any icon powers available for an icon breakthrough. Moogle summoned the Great King Mooglemog. Well, you already know how I feel about Moogles, so...
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Echoes.
Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods. He offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Do you know if we can miss side quests in 16? I know that at some points the game locks up. I think you might be able to miss side quests, considering the nature of what happens to the original hideaway and whatnot, but I'm not sure.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
My man was lonely. He was lonely. Level 37. We still have to turn in this one. No hunts.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Boom. Live and let live.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
I wish they hadn't done the same thing that they do in Final Fantasy XIV with the camera situation. Like, you know how the camera is slowly adapting as I'm moving? Like, look, I'll turn the camera like this, I'll let go of the stick. The camera automatically turns. I hate that. I wish it wouldn't do that. Go do the S ranks? What? What are you talking about, dude? I did the S ranks. There's nothing to do right now, bro. Look, there's nothing. There's nothing new on the hunt board.
Juicy pears!
Both of them? There was only one. I've only had one S rank so far. I've only had Atlas.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Yeah.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Well, Shane, don't worry about it. It's in the other VOD. You can just go to the other VOD and there's like chapters, so you can go straight to the fight if you want to.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Just refuse. Just don't do it.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's only 2 crystals left, right? Yep, there's the Dominion and there's Waloed. Everything else we busted up.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Hey, Didrik.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Metia. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Ah, we're supposed to go this way. It's a little bit confusing in the middle of the rooftops.
His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial dragoons.
Spare the citizenry.
Going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Wouldn't be Bahamut, because Bahamut would fly.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
Why are you attacking me?
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Feels like we're fighting against our ally, basically. civil war has begun. Just grab something, because, ooh, nice. I just got some lunch here.
Thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. It's out of the way. You press off to the council chamber. Yes, Captain.
The thing is, our character doesn't know what's going on, because like we do. This is Dion making a push to kill Annabella and Olivier.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Goods left.
Where in Christ's name did you come from?
Maybe I'm going a little bit overboard for these dudes, poor guys.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Anybody else? Joshua's gonna be pretty mad that we're doing this.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
What was that supposed to be, huh?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
What if Goots was actually hurt? That'd be a pretty big blow, too.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
No chests or anything left behind. I don't like where this music is going. I mean, the music is good, but
Enemies on the rampart!
this is not good. I mean, we're essentially sabotaging this whole thing. It feels so bad that I'm like, I'm doing it, and I'm like, no, stop. We shouldn't be doing this. This is really bad for us. But that's the way it goes. Because you don't know the information at this point.
Can you see him anywhere?
No! Wait. That's not Bahamut. Is it?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah, that's not Bahamut. Damn it, I was trying to get away, but I couldn't. Should have waited for the full. There it is. White Dragon down.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut. Why? He's losing control.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I have a bad feeling about this for Joshua. Wait, what? The mother crystal is protecting itself.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Diamond sword. I want a diamond sword, 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 sword.
You've got everything you need then?
Yeah, you can't really reinforce my weapon.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
No, I'm good.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Don't make me kill Dion.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
There's no reason to hold back.
The only person this benefits, the only thing this benefits is Ultima. Damn it! I lost control of it.
Be a way to climb up. Judgment Ball.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua.
Joshua!
Bahamut's gonna kill him.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Sorry, Bahamut.
We have to save him.
You mess with Phoenix, you gotta go.
We just need to keep moving.
Fuck out of my way!
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Out of my way! Like he said, we didn't have time. Ain't nobody got time to deal with that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He better be. Don't fuck with my brother.
We're getting close.
Ultima?
That looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's a Dragoon taken over by Ultimate. I think. I actually tried dodging twice, but I missed the second one, because I saw it was a dual cast. God, it feels so good.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Yes, it's hurting right now, Heron Victor.
We need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I expected like a chest or something, but guess not.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
Killed them both. Killed them both. Cold blood.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Do it! Do it, Jill!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Please do it. Please kill her. Please, for the love of all that is holy, please stop cock-blocking me. End her life. Please!
Horrible Elwyn. Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Bro, can we please end her?
Laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Please end her.
I never
Don't
meant
you dare
to hurt
let her
him.
live.
The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Why are we even justifying this to her?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Shouldn't have done that, Dion. Shouldn't have fucked with my brother!
Ifrit. Joshua.
I'll be right back, brother. Catch! flower. But the flower is not of the Dominion, it is of Sambrake. I guess it's ether. Too soon. Messed that up. Come on down, Bahamut. The Phoenix! We've learned Spirit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Come on, Bahamut. Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Good. Okay. No! I thought he was gonna hit Joshua. I'll be fine, brother. Don't worry about me. Bodying the Phoenix again. Fire, charge fireball, evade. Using L while holding to lock onto multiple targets, releases a bunch of fireballs at targets. Okay. Yeah, sure. God damn it. Come on, Ifrit! Yeah!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
There's only one way this ends then, Dion. Now's the time, Joshua.
We're not done yet.
Dunk! Told you not to mess with my brother.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Bro, how powerful is Bahamut? He's OP. There it is. We merging Ifrit with Phoenix? Okay, embodying the Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Light Speed, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach at target. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
But why care? Why? I was behind it. This is not easy to aim, actually. I still haven't mastered that one. I feel like you just gotta get behind it and not attack. Time to finish him!
What in the hell? We would burn the world.
It's taken too much energy out of Joshua. my god. Oh my god. It took too much out of Joshua. Watch. It had to. Hey, we leveled up. The Mother Crystal.
Dion!
He's got a hole in his head. Why do we have to stop next to Mother? We came from outer space and we have to land next to this bitch.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Dion will do it. Do it, Dion. Kill them both.
This is for my father.
Ultima was controlling the boy. See, I always liked Dion. I always liked him.
It is done.
Don't you dare.
That would tear our house apart. It's no more.
Oh, he's dead.
Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
We get Bahamut's power.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light! Dion.
Oh, this is what happened before.
Taken leave of your senses. Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Bro, Annabella's gotta be one hell of a lay. Like, bro, she has to. Like, what the fuck?
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's why he lost control.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yep, he lost himself to the icon.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
What?
Take my hand.
Don't you dare, Joshua.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Good. That's it. Do it. Please. Rid us all of your worthlessness. Thank God.
Mother.
I didn't care if it was satisfying. I just wanted her dead. I'd have rather Jill killed her. Though I don't get it. Is Dion alive or dead? Guess we don't know yet.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet
slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That was weird. That was real weird. Not sure what kind of game Ultima is playing, but holy crap. Although, I want to get some coffee. Like, I've been holding off on my coffee for like an hour because we couldn't stop. So let me grab my coffee real quick. Don't go anywhere. We're going to run an ad and hit the like button while I'm away. I'll be right back. Alright. We back. That was hype as hell. Like, I'm thinking about whether I like that one more than Titan, and it's so hard, dude. Because, like, I didn't think that after Titan, I was like, okay, Titan's like the key fight. That's the big one. And it's like, bro, this one's even bigger. And we still have Odin to tend with. And who knows what else. Also, I didn't expect us to actually get Bahamut's power. That's another thing. It's so wild, dude. This game is legit a power fantasy in everything of Japan. We have like Devil May Cry, Dragon Ball Z, Ace Combat, Godzilla, Ultraman, Gundam, Evangelion. Bro, it is ridiculous. Yeah, Bahamut was more crazy power-wise. Not to mention that, like, Bahamut is very special for me, the fight that is, because you guys know Phoenix is my favorite mythological creature. So the fact we actually got to play as Phoenix and it's a merch. But I suspected that something was going to happen with Bahamut and the Phoenix because that's what you see in those murals. You almost looks like Bahamut riding Phoenix. Not Bahamut, Ifrit. Sorry. Getting my icons mixed up. Yeah, I'll check out Bahamut's powers. Let me just, like, enjoy my coffee a little bit and whatnot. This is not cream, this is coffee foam. There's no cream in the coffee.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Well, that's an ominous chapter. Power of Light. Oh god, that takes forever to charge. But also appears to last forever, damn.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
New letters! Greetings from the Crimson Caravan. Cursed skies. Okay. One of our twin side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What if you and yours, did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? Yes, you did. Okay.
Hauled into tires.
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
The pair? That means Dion is there as well.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Brightburn. Sure, I'll craft that. It's barely an upgrade, look at that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Bro, why does every new sword look brittle as hell? Every time, bro. All these icon swords, the brittlest of brittle. Like you'd snap this against a piece of wood and it would break.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Okay. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%, defense by 30%, 60 seconds. So you need to use it before you get KO. Where's my water?
Is that all?
Okay.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Did you see that?
Sorry, boys, I darkened the sky.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
It was my bad, fam.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Talk to Vivian.
Realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a rolling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I mean, Vivian's right here.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I know,
Not
right?
that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
But we can't fight the King of Waloed because he's going to manipulate everything to mess with our relationships.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Mithril, a mineral most mighty.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Damn. They're not even giving us side quests, it's just straight up main quests. Hashtag deal with it. Or are there also side quests? Well, there's Mark's.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, you're reporting main quests as side quests now.
What will it be today?
Znogaruri, do you just stream on YouTube now, no Twitch? Yup. There's no growth to be had on Twitch for the games that I play, so I gave up on it pretty much. I'm not saying there's not a time where I won't be back in Twitch streaming stuff if it makes sense, but right now it doesn't.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Not to mention Twitch has been treating its creators like dog shit, so Twitch can...
Clive.
Whatever.
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
Akashic are going towards Martha's Rest, bandits are going towards the Dalmekians, and beasts are attacking Northreach.
Very good.
I think Akashic would be the most important ones for now. Well, let's take a look at the hunt board. Where do you think there's a good place to stream, Marie? You're asking the wrong person, because I already have an established presence on YouTube, so it's very easy for me to say, oh, it's go to YouTube. The way that I look at it when it comes to streaming, if you're just about to start streaming, you need more than one platform. Even if you're on YouTube, YouTube isn't any better either. See, that's where you're wrong, Nero. Because YouTube has discovery. You can actually, the algorithm is not perfect. It's got a lot of problems, but it's got discovery, which is something that Kick doesn't have, that Twitch doesn't have, and that Facebook doesn't have. And these are like the big four right now, right? Kick, Twitch, and Facebook. I think these are the big four, even though Facebook kind of sucks ass. Like, who the fuck wants to go stream on Facebook? You want to go stream to like 70-year-olds or something? Because those are the people that are on Facebook. Let's be completely real. Not to mention that the algorithm on Facebook is pay to win, where you're expected to basically pay if you want anyone to see your shit. Oh yeah, there's also Rumble. You're right. There's also Rumble. But Rumble is more about politics, I feel like. Most of the people on Rumble are about politics and red pill and all of this other stuff, all these types of discussions. That seems to be the bread and butter of Rumble. I don't really see gaming content thriving on Rumble, so that's why I personally don't even consider Rumble all that much. So Facebook, same thing. I wouldn't go to Facebook because Facebook is pay to win and you're basically going towards older people, right? Which doesn't make a lot of sense. That leaves Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Now, Twitch and Kick have no discoverability, so unless you're well known on other platforms, forget about it. You're never gonna make it. Like, a lot of people think like, well, there's a lot of really big streamers on Twitch who made it on Twitch. Yeah, look them up on YouTube. They have tons and tons of content on YouTube. Look them up on TikTok. They have tons and tons of content on TikTok. Look them up on Twitter. They have tons and tons of content on Twitter. That is why they succeed on platforms like Twitch and Kick, because they have all these other platforms kind of like funneling views onto them. That's how it works. You're not going to jump on Twitch and be the next XQC. It is never going to happen, even if you are the most entertaining streamer in the world. It's simply not going to happen unless you use other platforms to give you a bit of a leg up, to kind of like funnel people into your content. It's like pure streaming days. Those days are over. It is not, you're never going to make it. Like, straight up, not going to happen ever, even if you're the best in the world. It's that simple. It's just that simple. And it's the same thing for Kick. It's pretty much the same thing. Twitch and Kick, they might as well be clones of each other. They even use the same service, which is AWS, Amazon's service. So it's like, forget about it. And then there's YouTube. And even in YouTube, you're not going to make it just pure streaming. Like, you'll even notice these streams that I'm doing. I have 200,000 subscribers. These streams average about 170 something people. But the VODs, see, the VODs of the stream get a couple of more views. It's a little bit of a different thing. But even then, you're still expected to do regular content, videos and the like, you know? I streamed on Twitch 7 days a week for 3 months. Guess how much I grew in that time? You didn't. I don't know how big you are on Twitch, but I would imagine if you did Twitch exclusively, you didn't grow. It's impossible. Straight up impossible. I like how XQC can stream and do nothing, but thousands of people will still watch him. Dude, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about, like, because everybody just sees XQC on Twitch, right? Let me tell you something. You want to know how many subscribers the official XQC channel has on YouTube? 2.29 million. 2.29 million subs. That's how much he has on YouTube. And his videos actually don't do that well. For someone that size, his videos don't do that well, but clearly they do enough to keep him relevant. But every one of his videos is doing over 100k views. So, it's just that simple. How does YouTube monetization work with subs and ads like Twitch? Kinda. It's kind of the same thing, yeah. Because it's already hit big. No, but see, NeuroPR, that's the thing. Like, you guys think that XQC can afford to just stream and do nothing else and he'll be fine? I mean, monetarily he will, but he'll plateau. he'll plateau and fall off. Like, you have to keep creating more content for the platforms. That's how it works if you want to keep growing. Now, me, to be honest, I'm not even trying to grow. I'm just trying to maintain. Because, like, I'm too old for this game, man. I'm too old for the content creation game. Okay, so we have a big boy, the 10 of clubs. So we had the 9 of knives, now we have the 10 of clubs. The Mageth brothers. And Ruined Reawakened. Sambraqual legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor himself. Some sources claim, though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon war reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Woodland passes of the Empire. The Magoo brothers. Okay, so I say we hunt this 10 of clubs, dude. He is in Vamar Valmechia. These guys are in Quiet Sands, Rosaria. So Vamar Valmechia it is. Vamar. Where the fuck is Vamar? There's a couple of inaccessible areas still. There's this over here. Should probably explore this thing. So we'll go here and explore. Doo-doo. Damn, the sky is dark as hell. The apocalypse cometh.
Let's go.
If you zoom in, you actually see what these say. Bandit's Bed, Seratina, The Watcher. Vamar! Huh. It's actually down there. Okay, well, I also want to explore the... Oh, crap, I came the wrong way. I also want to explore the other side, so we'll go there for now.
No need to ride from here.
Doo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I've heard from Devin Nash talking about making content on other platforms, though how you do make titles for streams on YouTube and anywhere really. It takes a lot of creativity. Oops. So we're going all the way over there. Rurikhan, you're planning on playing Final Fantasy mode as well? Yes, although I don't know if I'll be able to stream it or not. I'm coming up on the vacations of my kids, which means that it's going to be hard to do streams or even content. My kids are going to go, because like their school does these beach-type activities for 2 first weeks of July. But after that, they're going to be with dear old dad. Oh, this connects straight up to the cleft. Interesting.
No holding back.
You ready for Wolong DLC? Not even remotely close ready. Oh. Need to go upstairs. Okay, so this is not going to become explored. Very well. I know that June 29th is when we get the first DLC for Wolong. Ah, look at the goblins we spared. Look at them. They're over here. It's a good thing we spare the goblins so that they can be stealing from people. That was definitely a good decision. Curl. We're gonna make a right here.
This won't be easy. I can walk from here.
Oh, right. I haven't even checked what the abilities are. Damn it, I should have looked this up. Bahamut channeled. Or I bet Bahamut has one hell of an ultimate. Giga Flare. Oh, it just bzzz. I think this is a reasonable attack. Summons multiple expected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh. Breathe forth a plume of light expected flame that deals continuous damage. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. This would probably shred combined with lightning. This would shred combined with lightning. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll get rid of Raging Fists, and we'll get this thing instead. Dude, this would shred too. What if we were to just get Giga Flare? Yeah, too long. I've also been thinking about doing something. Well, for starters, let's clear this up, and then we'll figure it out. This looks
This
like
must
an
have been a fishing
abandoned-
village before everyone left. Oh, Torgal.
All right. Would have expected like a chest or something around here. But yeah, I've been thinking about changing my build to actually use some of the ultimates. I think that could be fun. Abandoned fishing. Wait, there's like a little side area back there. Oh yeah, right, this place. This is probably going to be a hunt spot at some point. Not yet, but soon. Would expect. Because, I mean, we gotta be coming up near the end of the game at this point. So, if I continue through here, there's also a place that we haven't explored in that direction. Surdra's thread.
Stay down. It's over.
I mean, I could just write Ambrosia here, can I? Yeah. Let's do that instead.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
This looks like a hunt spot. This definitely looks like a hunt spot. But maybe later. Like, look at the size of this arena. Surdra's Thread. Abandoned fishing village, so we can't get... It definitely feels like it ends there. So I think we have to go this way now. In order to really explore this side and then potentially going up through here. But our hunt is all the way over here, so I guess we'll do that one now. Okay, so let's see. If I was to respec, let's first see. What will we keep? I think I'll keep Will of Wykes, so we'll lock that. We'll definitely keep Limit Break. And I guess I can lock all these in place. It's whatever. Lightning Rod we'll keep. We won't keep anything from Titan. Do I keep Garuda? Which one of Garudas do I remove? I think we remove Gouge. Yep, remove Gouge. We keep this. Then, oh yeah, I can lock these in place as well. Oh, that one doesn't have anything. Now, let's go ahead. So we no longer have Ignition. We have Will of Wykes. We will get Giga Flare. I don't know if I want to improve. What does this one do? Increases Mega Flare level to 4. Okay. We'll do it. I mean, if we're doing this, we're upgrade. Oh my god. The upgrades on these things. What? Yep. This is for mastery, I believe. Yeah. So we're not doing that. Fuck, we can only learn one of them. We can learn one. That's it. Ouch. See, I was going to go with Aerial Blast as well, but we can't. So tell you what, how about we move this, just learn the base version, and then we'll learn base version of Aerial Blast. And I want Flames of Rebirth too. Alright. And then the way we do it is we'll save stuff because I'll want to upgrade. I don't know about Flames of Rebirth though. I don't know about Flames of Rebirth. I feel like Flames of Rebirth might be weak sauce. We'll see. Maybe instead of Flames of Rebirth we keep Ignition. And we use Aerial Blast and Giga Flare. Yeah, because I like Ignition. Ignition's fun. So, tell you what. Give me this. Instead, give me Ignition. Yeah. Yeah. That leaves us with 1,900 points. Which means I can't really upgrade any of these. We'll see if these work or not. So I will want Bahamut, Lightning Rod, not Flare Breath, Giga Flare, Will of Wykes with Ignition, and Aerial Blast. Okay. Let's see how this works. For now, we're gonna go... Is it this way? It's this way, right?
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Mr. Tummy Giggles, I actually rarely use the Titan counter because the dodge charges me up. So I end up dodging most of the time. So I don't care. Not to mention that the Titan counter is all well and good, but then, if you're fighting something big, they can power through the Titan counter, which makes it kind of pointless. They just power through it. So it's like, well, what's the fucking point if you can just power through my perfect parry with 3 punches? Titan counter is great. I think it's a lot of fun, but it's like, I mean, if they can power through it, what the fuck's the point?
All right. No need to ride from here.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Go empty your pockets.
Okay, this is maybe not great, because I can't see shit when that's happening. Where'd my tornado go? What's up? Woo!
It's over.
You thought my build was broken before. You thought my shit was broken before. No, 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 my friend. Because before...
As it turned out, Law, we were more similar than he knew.
Oh, fuck. Because before, you could still see the screen. You could still see the screen. Now, you can't see nothing. Now is when you really feel the power. You can't see anything. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Let's see. Oh right, I need to swap my amulets. I mean, we still want Will of Wykes. I mean, my amulets are like Will of Wykes and Lightning Rod. You know, that's fine. The amulets are fine. They're perfect. They're perfect. This is fine. It's not a problem at all. Oh my god, dude. Let's see here. Bochlad. I forget where the other ones were. Let's go find them. But yeah, I think that this is even more powerful than we were using before. Definitely the Giga Flare. Giga Flare is like... It just shreds. So that needs to be the next thing that we get. Although... where was that... I wish you could see the store that things were in. Because, like, guys, remember, I kind of want the thing that gave you more AP now. Because now I actually need it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
A paw lifted. Yay, 1,500 ability points. I'll take that.
Come again.
I forget where it was that thing was. I can buy it from Charon. Does everything show up in Charon once I unlock it? I have to figure out which one I want to remove. I think probably the Will of Wykes. I'll probably remove Will of Wykes 5 seconds for the 20% AP.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Okay. It was... Increases limit break generation, limit break generation. No, it's not here. Increases gil earned. Increases the XP earned. Here it is. The wages of Warcraft. Increases ability points.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Where did it equip it, though? I don't like this auto-equip thing. It might equip things in the wrong place. This time it didn't. That's actually fine. That is actually perfectly fine. We now have 3,500, which means I can upgrade Gigaflare. There you go. Upgrade Gigaflare! I mean, what could go wrong? Also, I no longer need this, since I'm not using it. That gives us 1,000. We don't really need anything else from there, though. Aerial Blast. I'm still considering Flames of the Phoenix over Ignition. Still considering that. We might go Flames of the Phoenix over Ignition. But for now, we'll just do Giga Flare. Mastery just allows assignment. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's take a look at the thing. I haven't used any of the pre-order stuff, and I haven't used any of the assist rings or anything like that. If I could get something that would give me massive cooldown reduction, Tractonic, I probably would have already considered this. The only reason I didn't is because the first time I used Flames of the Phoenix, it took so long to recover. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Okay, so Rosaria. Rosaria is over here, right? Local map. Golden Stable, Redox, Gidmore, Crooked, Ballmarks, Lost Plume, Hewitt Bridge, Quiet Sands. It's over here. Fastest would be here, Port the Zone. The pre-order sword is way too weak now, yes. But I didn't use it when it was powerful either.
Come on.
I'll be real, I think that anything that can affect the power of the game, I think it fundamentally goes against the best interests of the player. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think it fundamentally goes against your best interest to equip something that makes you more powerful at the beginning of the game. And I think it's poor... I think it's just poor form to have those things where somebody can have any kind of advantage. Not that it matters for this game, but when anyone can have any kind of advantage by putting money into it, it's a problem. It's a fucking problem. Like, it's... Oops. It's actually at the beach over there. Oh, it's a group of people. Good. We can kill all of them at the same time. It'll be great.
Be safe.
Hello, boys. The Mageth brothers. Oh my god, the cooldown's about to come off. Oh no! Guys, it's gonna happen again! Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, guys, we broke the game. It's over. Okay, we can all go home. We broke the game. It's all good. Okay, team?
No more war.
What the fuck was that, dude? Oh no! It's just like Control-Alt-Delete. It's like, listen, Goku ain't got shit on Clive, alright? Clive's got better Kamehamehas than Goku right now. So this is the one that's in the woodland passes of the Empire. The woodland passes of the Empire. Well, where the fuck is the Empire to begin with? I mean, Sembraqua would be like here, no? Wait, I can actually see, yeah, it would be like here. So we need the wooden passes of this place. The Holy Hand, Mortfield, the Dragon's Eyrie, Imperial Chase, the Croc, the Holy Eye, Glorios. Aha! There's an area that we haven't been to yet here, so I'll probably go there.
Come on.
You are right, I haven't saved in a very long time. I hardly ever save. I feel like the game's got good checkpoints. I haven't really gotten, like, thrown off because of a bad checkpoint, so I kind of forget the damn thing's even there.
Straight home now.
Ring of the Marksman. Increases the damage of magic by 10%. Big old dragon. Svarog. Oh, he's level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay. Just lose full charge. Okay, so he's gonna two-shot me. He's too high level. This is kind of pointless, I feel like. He's got 12 levels on us. I mean, what exactly do you expect? Oh, that's why you guys said save. Good point. Fuck doing all that running. What the crap? It still only puts you all the way back here. I know that you can do it, but it's not particularly interesting if it's gonna be a slog. That's the thing. If you're just gonna stay there and be a slog, I'm not sure it'll be interesting.
Be safe. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
My wife interrupted me, so I wasn't even sure what the hell I was doing. There. Save it there.
Isn't to be trifled with.
God damn.
I needed that.
Blah. Wait, I can't load from here? I don't like that there's not a checkpoint closer to this one, though.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
God damn it! Any questions? Would have been way cooler if I had done it at a higher level, though, because it almost feels like you're not hitting anything with this damage.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I didn't doubt myself. I thought it'd be cooler to fight him at a higher level. And it would have been cooler, because like every one of his hits just destroyed me. And we spent all of our potions, which I don't like spending potions. Robert396, thank you very much for making 5 people grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be so grossly incandescent.
Generous use of Gigaflare, of course. That's the whole point.
Could be so grossly.
That was the whole point of the build.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
And I believe that will have been all of the hunts that we could do, right? Let me see if there's any upgrades that we can do at the smithy, but I don't think so. Yeah, there's no upgrades at the smithy. Feels bad.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
And we can't upgrade anything either.
That it? Fine. What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
Yep.
Anything else?
Let's buy some potions.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, that's done. So, like I said, in here we're helping because... Which one of them is going to be... I forget which one of them had the... I think that this is beasts, and then this is Akashic, and then this is bandits. Okay, so we should help Martha's Rest first.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
The Flames of War.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Let's see the Akashic.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
Once they see me riding above on atop my chocobo, they know I'm coming.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's not worth it to do this for these dudes. It's kind of hard to get their hitboxes to touch me for the dodge. Oh, you don't have to keep the button pressed. That's convenient. They can't kill it? It has to be me? I love the Mega Flare animation, it's so cool.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
These seem like
Here
the
by
Guardians of
Madame
the
Martha's
Flame.
leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah, the Guardians of the
Wasn't
Flame.
time
Look
for
at their clothes.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Moi.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
It's okay, buddy. I got you.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Damn it, I can't see it. This is so satisfying, dude. This is like the ultimate power trip. You fully charge your, whatever it's called, your Mega Flare. You fully charge that. You go into the Lightning Rod, into the friggin' Giga Flare, and unload.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Maybe I'll do Judgment Bolt as well. Judgment Bolt, is that the ultimate from our good buddy Ramu? It looks badass. Massive damage to a single target. Why does it do all the AoE then? If it's just like massive damage to a single target. I wouldn't mind grabbing that over Ignition. I wouldn't mind that at all. Because Landslide doesn't appear to be particularly good. Especially because it's an AoE. This one's very good. I'm not particularly a big fan of Flames of the Phoenix. So I think I could go for this. As a matter of fact, we can do it right now. If we were to set this. That'll give us more than enough points. Wait. Get the base version of it. Then let's say we unlock this. But we need to master it. We're not going to have enough points to master it. Nah, there's no way we can master it. Because like it'll be 2,000 for this, and then 3,000 more, and then it's going to be like how much more? 5,000 to master it. Nope. Never mind. I will, however, try out Flames of Rebirth then. Since it seems I have enough for it now.
A lot of them.
I'd love to do Judgment Bolt, but like we need way more AP. Need way more AP to get Judgment Bolt. Okay, so we just gotta go over here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I think 3 icons actually the perfect.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
It's over.
There is elemental weakness on certain monsters. Well, it's not really called elemental weakness, it's called icon weakness. I've seen it pop up a couple of times. Not that I let that decide which icon I use.
I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
But I do agree that fire on bombs should make them pop. But that also makes it super easy. Because, like, for instance, I would always cheese bombs in the other Final Fantasy game, the one that I played at the start of this year, Stranger Paradise. I would always cheese bombs in that game.
What did you find out there?
Because I'd throw fire at them, blow them up.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
The thing I'm noticing is that the Phoenix Flames is the one that has the slowest.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
He's the son of the guy that trained us at the start.
But his brother,
my
father did.
He's his nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Very well. We need to go to Northreach now for the beasts.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes.
I love how the whoremonger is the one who's planning the defense of the town somehow.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
Where's the dame?
The dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Jill, you're so
the
cute.
way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
They're still in the capital.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Run like
Let's
the
go. We got a better sword than Excalibur, so I replaced it. Quest destination nearby.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
There's more. Ooh, wish. What else you got, buddy? Uh-oh, it's coming up. Uh-oh. I think he's too far away for the thing. The tornado is actually not that great, Tommy. Out of all of the things that I have right now, it's like the weakest one is the Phoenix magic, and the second weakest one's the tornado.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Free pussy for
Not
everyone.
the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Ooh.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
The Dalamil Inn. Kind of want to change an ability. Like I don't like the Flames of Rebirth. Get rid of it. I don't know what I'm putting in its place, though. Yes. I think I shall. I think that's reasonable.
Sid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men?
Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I don't remember Victor. Friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmekia from his hometown in Costness.
And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Picture it, Conrad. You're all... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
We'll still have to go kill the thieves, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm ruined.
I'm ruined!
Mummy?
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Very well.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
My shop.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right.
The women folk have come to us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Yep, that was hard. That's hard work.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Let's find out.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
And then they
We
fucked.
all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
No, you cannot set icon abilities to the jump button. You can only set to square and triangle. That's it.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's...
No side quests. Seriously speaking, if you're a bandit and you see a dude with all this magic, come and ult your friend to hell. Would you still be there? Yes! Standing right in front of the ult. Dying like real men. Okay, we got some new stuff over here.
Oh, the moon.
Did you see the pair that got...
Guard isn't getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down to the reeds. Chances are we're still neck deep in Akashic, had you not given her horde a firm but gentle nudge. Know you have a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us, we'll tap you a cask. The uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us much more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. As you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield in the realm, as none more worthy than you. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we've seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken his seeing. Now we're prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. Remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip on our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put quite the performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projecting, and your stiff limbs, and everything, and your countenance, and well, everything else. Wouldn't want to do the name Underhill of this service now, would we? Sure thing, Luber. Sure thing, brother. Guardian Scarf.
Did you see that?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The
Here's
Patron's
everything we've
Whisper.
received and everything promised.
No risk, no reward, orchestrion. Ooh.
Here you are. All done?
Curious about that one. It's an epic, so it should be good.
It seems the hideaways.
So we're at Twilight. No risk, no reward. Everybody enjoy this fine tune. Combat music, baby. I'll keep it the way it is, but that's a good one to get for sure. I really like that track. Anyway, we're gonna be taking a break. I need to go get my daughter from school. I don't think I'll come back today because I need to take care of my voice. As you guys can tell, it's a little bit strained. We've been streaming a lot. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. If you have, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all that jazz. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I'll do the chapters on this one as soon as I can. But for now, that's going to be it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.